The game is in a superposition of being released and not released. I was told not to play it before the 21st? 21st. Now, in my time zone, and in the time zone of the person that sent me the email, it's the 21st. If they aren't more specific, that's on them, as far as I'm concerned. I think it's exceedingly reasonable to obey the letter of the law to that extent. Alright. Let's get going. Yeah. Yoink, we need to capture cute kitty game. Beautiful. Hello and welcome back to the Blogger Plays, Schrodinger's Cat Burglar. We enjoyed what little we saw in the even earlier early access. It's a cute co-op puzzle game, but you can play it single player pretty smoothly, unlike a number of the games we've played that are implied co-op that aren't like that. Like the bloody Narnia game. So we'd gotten to the end of Act 1, and then that's where we were asked to stop. I did continue ever so slightly past into getting this next save point, which was like the next room past where we were asked to stop. So we are cute kitty here. Mittens, do you have any idea where I am, Susan? Network sniffing is coming back with nothing. Best guess you're some kind of maintenance area. What makes you say that? The elevator you were on went deep, deep down. I don't know about you, but I keep my mop and bucket in the basement. Impeccable logic, Susan. And we were investigating this dodgy company. They had a weird sci-fi machine in there. And we got stuck in the sci-fi machine and it sci-fi'd us. We can now split into 2 kitty cats, which we use to do the co-op puzzles as a single player person. And they can re-merge. Money, 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 money. Have to remember my buttons a bit. This looks like something we should be able to interact with. It was like... D-pad was emote? Yeah, D-pad was emote. Got something here that needs a key card. Some sort of bridge. We need 2 key cards. Ah, here we go. A post tube. Where will this take us? To a door that we cannot open. Maybe slightly loud. Slightly lower the volume. If it will give me my mouse. Something more like that. And then for you guys, we drop that back to about there. Alright. Nope, no door. Well, 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 look what the cat dragged in. You again? Yes, I'm back. You're in my domain now. You're just a big idiot face on a screen. You don't scare me. I've trapped you in here with my lovely barriers. Who's the idiot? Susan, I'm in a bit of a pickle here. What's up, Chief? I've made an enemy of the facility's concierge AI. Oh no, that's an important system. What did you do to upset it? I unplugged its screen twice and called it names. In your defense, from what I can tell, it is indeed a big idiot. It got me trapped in here. Any bright ideas? Good news that the network sniffing came back online and I have a handle on your immediate vicinity. You're actually close to systems control. It's a swift elevator ride down. I'm cooking up a particularly spicy protocol for once you get there. How do I get there? I'm trapped behind some barriers. Come on, you're the cat burglar. You can think of something. You're not allowed to jump on boxes. Come back here this instant. So long, loser. Unbelievable. Save point? Yes. Hacking time. Hack, 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 hack. Really? That feels like it's something that should open. So does this. Oh, there's a mousy. We don't know what collecting the mousy things do. It seemed like it was just like collectible points. Come on. Got ya. Okay, and a door we can't use. Is there anything further this way? Yes. Several things. Something that needs a key card. Oh, I need to press buttons on both sides. Alright. And then what about in here? No? Nothing. Well, maybe we return here later. Okay, we've got a robot that we maybe want to convince to go somewhere, which you do by walking on the ink and then drawing inky footprints for the robot to clean up. That gets us some money. Okay, split in two. Ah, then I need you to go over there. So, bloop more ink. Make some inky footprints. Ah, not quick enough. Try again. There we go. No, come on! Nah. Again, that's on me for forgetting the jump button. Nope, that's not quite close enough. Could be just a little bit more generous with this ink distance. There we go. You wanna aim up, game? No, it didn't want to aim up. Hey. I did find the jumping in this to be a bit clunky. They should just have the jump tied to an actual normal jump button. Trap the robot in the small part? Maybe! I hadn't actually thought of that. I was just trying to do it as a timing puzzle. Hey, Elephant Boy. No, doggo! No, doggo. Nah, not quick enough. Yeah, it looks like we could trap the robot in there. Looks like Vummer's not entirely crazy. There we go. But it's also me being slow on the difference between left bumper and left trigger. Because Blobber is an old man who only really deals well with one shoulder button. Okay, Susan, what am I doing here? The concierge AI blocks your progress through the facility. It's locking doors, blocking elevator access, basically just being a big jerk. You need to make your way down to the AI core. When you get there, we can install something I call a duckling protocol in the AI. What does it do? It wipes its memory, at which point the next registered user becomes administrator. Oh, so it's like how ducklings imprint on the first thing they see? Ducklings do what? Never mind. Onwards to the AI core. There's a mousy. And the ice symbol on the floor means we have ice physics, which is new. Minus 37 degrees is horrendously cold. Hack. Hack. Save point. You better be a Cyberian. You can change. Where were we? not here. But there is a place where we can like change our color, make ourselves fluffier or fatter. Like the headphone ears that we have on at the moment are a customization. You can get cute little hats. You can get different color baubles on your collar. Cooey! You again? Yes, I can be down here as well. Unfortunately for you, the area is now in lockdown. Step on a laser grid tripwire and I shut all the doors. Good luck getting anywhere now. What's this circuit board? It looks important. What if I were to just rip it out? The doors will open. So, you know, please don't do that. Hey, stop that! Make me, you big idiot. This is outrageous. Yeah, anything else over this side of the room? No. Yeah, I wonder where that was. Help? Okay, their customization booth. I kind of feel like they should also just make it accessible from this menu at any time, but whatever. Ah, so gotta be two people? Sure. Does one of us have to press this to... Okay. Now you can go on the lift. Then we can lift the lift. Recombine. We're stuck here? Oh, we have to... We won't jump down. We have to use the lift down. Sure. Remerge. There is something down there. That looks like a door. How do we get down to that door? Hack, 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 hack. Oh. Really? Do we go this way? It's a huge amount of going down. Timing puzzle? Timing puzzle. Not quick enough, old man. Ah! Nope. Try again. Okay. Second timing puzzle. The other side, go! Oh, now cat number 1 can come across. Oh, come on! Yeah. I don't like the way that it locks onto, to things that you're meant to jump up to. It's always felt clunky. No, we have to merge, deactivate the sighting thing. Grab this. It's not going to lock on. 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 It refuses to lock on. Should just have one of the... They should just have one of these buttons be jump instead of having to, like, lock onto a jump point and then separately press jump. Oh, for a second it did, but only for a second. Too slow though. Hail, abandoned sheep. Ooh, Dev! Welcome, Dev! Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Good work, mate. It is a lovely, cute game you've made. Let's try this again. Nope. Won't lock on. Won't let me use the jump button. Won't let me use the jump button. Won't let me use the shoulder jump button. We keep all the gameplay buttons off the face so that you can simultaneously move both cats. Yeah, I could see how you'd have trouble pressing A, B, X, Y at the same time as... Something about the jumping up onto things is clunky and could be neater. Maybe it's not that you should use A, B, X, Y for jump. Definitely, like, getting it to lock on when there's more than one thing especially is horrendous. No, I can show you my controller. Like, I'm having to hold down trigger to hold down the, Right, we were set up in a way where if I let go of trigger, I let go of that. And I'm definitely trying to click this, but it just doesn't like locking on. Nah. Slightly, at the very end there, it was doing something. Nah. Nah. Okay, there we go. We can just push into it, but some of them where there's more than one, you have to pick which one you're going to. That doesn't really work as effectively. Now, other side of the timing puzzle. You don't need to hold the trigger to hold the lever. I let go and look what happens. Alright. But that only happens if you, like, hold it. If I click it once, it works like you say. If I hold it, then when I let go, I think it's letting go of it sometimes. Alright. We need to de-thingy again. Yeah, it might be that I'm on a Switch controller. It might only like PlayStation and GameCube... not GameCube. Xbox controllers. There are often issues with this being the, least supported of the controllers. Screw using the jump button. You'll just use auto jump. Alright. Let go, remerge, through. Oh, there's also glass. I was like, but they don't want you going through the glass even while you're phased. Fair enough. Money, money, money. Hack, 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 hack. Wait, that's all? No. Oh well. I was expecting one of the key cards we needed. Rip me. This is just a little side puzzle. Well, there was also this way. We haven't been this way, right? We have friendly robot. Where will we need to bring you? We've got an ink machine, so we can draw friendly robot out. But I don't think I'll be... Maybe I can jump that high from friendly robot. Come on. Come clean, friendo. These things are adorable. That one we got to work quickly. Here it worked nice and sharply and quickly. Yeah. Well done again. Congratulations. I'm very happy to see a lovely Aussie game. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. I wish you the best with your game release. Okay, we've got to wait. Why would we want to wait? We're going to need to use our splitty-uppy power. So, one of us hop here, the other one put the weight back in. Pick up the weight. Come across. Put in the weight. We can get past here. Pick up the weight. You can come past here. Put that one. Put that one in. Pull out the sensor thingamajig. And win. Collectible got. Are you getting on, Mittens? There have been a few hairy moments with laser tripwires, but it's generally been a breeze. Music to my ears. Keep your eye out for any big, imposing isolated chambers with computers in them. Chances are that it's the AI core. Will do! Okay. Link. Where does this let us go? Okay. We can just climb our way to happiness. Come on, aim at the mousey. Ugh. Mousey, mousey. Thank you. And then hack, hack, hack. No, no, no. Come on. Hack, hack, hack. There we go. New data in Codex. Concierge AI wipe request log. If I were a betting cat, I'd put money on that room down there being the AI core. How do I get there? Let's go. Is there more to the front of screen? There is. There's some money. I thought that was going to make me fall to my doom until there was money there. Do we jump down and go along this? Maybe? There's one of the message tube machines. Oh, this is just a way to get back up? I think this is just a way to get back up. If you fall down. Too slow, old man. On the shoulder jump button. There we go. Oh, it's just a push button. I was expecting it to do something more. Fair enough. I don't know why that was useful. We're not allowed to pick this weight up? Or it wants a weight? It probably wants a weight. How are you managing to evade capture? My lockdown systems should have trapped you by now. What can I say? I'm a slippery customer. I'd like to see you slip your way past these security hounds. Can we do it while we're split up? Oh no! The doggo gets us. Another dog robot. Getting gobbled up by them once was enough. I'll have to tread carefully. Cage doors are fragile. They can be pulled off from the outside, or if you're trapped inside, they'll pop open when you split. Okay, and then we can jump up here. No, I wanted up game. There we go. No, please. Please. Maybe I've got the wrong one near the wrong switch. No, I don't. There we go. Okay, and then we can give it the weight. And that keeps it happy permanently. But we still can't get past the doggo bot. Unless this delivery tube lets us go somewhere. Can I jump down the other side of here? No. Oh, no, come on. I want it down. No. Down. 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 Thank you. Money, 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 money. Oh, I didn't... Yeah, that's my fault. I wasn't looking. I was only looking at the money. Ah, but we can ride across Doggo on the robot. It's like herding cats. Ta-da! Puzzle mastered. We need to wait. Oh, this is going to let us go through that door? Ah, but the door isn't open yet. Until we get a wait. Sure. Hey, you're not supposed to be over that side. Cram it, no knees. Okay, and we steal... I was going to say we steal Doggo's weight, but... maybe this has the weight? And we can take this back to the other room. And activate this. But then why do we have one for the Doggo? Maybe there's something in the Doggo's zone? Haha, Doggo, you can't eat me. But it doesn't seem like... I was thinking maybe we can get something if the Doggo's there, but no. So, open the door. Attract the robot. Jump. This makes them spin? Yes. Oh, it doesn't just spin them once, they permanently spin. Alright. Yeah, I don't know why you would need to. Yoink. Really? It feels like I should be grabbing a weight there. Oh, I'm going to deposit the weight there is going to be the answer. We deposit the weight from the right. Too slow, old man. Too slow, old man. Too slow, old man. No, that time it didn't even detect the auto jump. Same again. Awfully clunky. Come on. It's just too slow. especially because you have to wait for the bar to, like, fully charge up. Okay, just barely. Why can't you pick this? Okay, you're only allowed to do one at a time for some reason. But don't I need both weights over here? Can we make another one? No. Is there something like if you set it up like this, you can technically... It looks like that should be able to get... Oh, no. It would for a second. Come on, you did it for a second. I saw it. No, now it doesn't want to. And in fact, now even worse, we are stuck. We seem to be discovering lots of bugs. Can we catch and eat them? No, those are the mice. Yeah. We're now stuck here. Please, no. What if you... No, you can't jump down into the nothingness. Maybe other us can get to the button? No, other us can't get to the button. That proves that it's jumpable. The fuse button would let me make the jump. But now it won't. But now I'm just worse stuck. Oh. There might be like an exact angle on the controller that would have gotten the jump, but I tried arcing through it and I didn't find it. We need to get caught. This teaches us about breaking out of cages. Come on. Thank you. Yeah, it's got nice funky music. No, no. And down, and then down, and then down, and then summon the robot. And then across. Actually, I kind of want the money. Summon the robot again. Back into the doggo room, climb up. Take this to the other room. Summon the robot. No, it looks like we have to be able to do this to make progress, so... Which fan blade we're on. Alright, now how do we go about getting you across? That I don't get. Might have just been the angle. Maybe we need a slightly better angle. Maybe we can do the bottom one like it is now, though. No. It really does feel like you should be able to make that jump. Oh. Didn't it do it for a second? I thought I saw it. Apparently I'm imagining. There. But then we can't make the next one. It's devilishly hard to get back. What about like that? And we can't get there. Can we get to that one? No. That looks promising. But no. Maybe. I mean, I doubt it, but maybe. No, I won't be able to get to the... I mean, maybe I can get to that one, and I just don't realize. Yeah, maybe if it's a little bit less than that, we can go across there. So... like there. No? Hey, Alapana. A bit less, a bit less? Like that? Almost, but no. I mean, I don't think it's cheese necrolysis, because we used the fusion, and if I had have been quicker on unpressing the fusion button, we would have gotten over there. Right? We made it work. I just was too slow, old man, on one control, and it would have been fine. So we know the cheese is technically possible. We had a setup where we could get to that middle one, and then from that middle one, when we used the please merge together button, we got Orange Cat to jump across to there. And then they did it slightly before Blue Cat jumped to where Orange Cat was in the middle, and if I had been quick enough, it would have meant both of us were over here. But maybe the answer is that I'm meant to bring another weight in? Like, maybe the answer is we bring a second weight into this room? Rather than trying and... But then this door will close. Can we bring the weight from the doggo room? We already have. Can we bring another weight from the other side of there through to this side? Unfortunately, that means we're going to have to fetch the weight again. Achoo! Alright. Thank you, FGs. Okay. Is there instead... another weight the other side of this that we can bring over? Okay, that was the intended solution. Oi! 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 What have you done to my weight? It's back in there. But we can't get in there. We can get in there if we get hoovered back up. I mean, the moral from that is just next time that we put down the weight on top of the robot. Allowed to do big jump. Down, down, down. Summon robot. Wide robot across doggo section. Okay. Put down weight on top of robot. Now you can't suck up the weight. No! No! No, you monster! This is because the jump and release weight buttons are two shoulder buttons, and Old Man Blobber can't deal with multiple shoulder buttons. Okay, suck me back up again. Oh, I had a bit of a bug there. Up, up, grab. In, go. This. Thank you. Up. Come on. Q. And the dog. Grab weight 1. Is there any reason not to just bring both of them right now? Not really. Okay. Drop. Summon robot again. Alright, success. Wait 1. Wait 2. New problem. How do I carry the weights? And ferry it over. I mean, we can do it bit by just letting go and going like that. It's just tedious. So... let go of weight. Rotate. Grab weight. Go of weight. Grab weight. Victory. Okay. All for a couple of chips. Except now we also need a weight there. Alright, alright, alright. I'm sorry, game. Split up again. It's probably not a bad idea to have it back anyway, for the sake of, being able to get past the doggo on the way back. So I should probably pick up both of them. I might also be intended to bring this weight up these stairs, which, just in case... Down, down. Hold up, Mittens! We've found your way into the closed-circuit camera central control conglomerate, or CCCCCCC for short. How exciting! I hope there's a gift shop. There's a control terminal in this room. If you jack it, I can hijack the security cameras. You can get footage of me doing crimes? That would be fun. First, you'll need to pull out the 2 firewall circuits that are blocking low-level access. They're the things with the blinkerlichen. Just bite them and give them a tug. Then you can get hacking. We are like a spy, burglar kind of cat, and the hedgehog is our handler. / remote ops. Hack, 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 hack. Okay, Susan, the cameras are on. If you step in view of a camera, I can make sure the feed lag is within tolerance. Will do. Huh? I see you. I feel strange. Strange how? I feel more solid and real, but on the other hand, extremely purple and wibbly. Is that bad? I don't think being purple and wibbly is a normal state in which to be. But it might have some benefits. See what happens when you move around. I can go through things? Okay, new mechanic. So whilst one of our Schrodinger cats is observed, it de-observes the other one in that we can go through walls. Did something strange happen? I just sauntered through a solid closed door. As I suspected, watching the security camera feed, and I can see one of your split versions. I'm an observer of your quantum superstate, causing your superstate to collapse. So the version of me you see is the only possible one? Precisely, but I'm still in 2 places. The version of you that I am not observing has become purely theoretical. What does that mean? It means that you go purple and wibbly. English, please, Susan. I'm not a scientist. Consider yourself to be a quantum ghost. You can pass through anything that has the potential to move. So no going through walls, but doors are fair game. And desks and boxes and stuff. Heisenberg energy will still block you when you're theoretical, though. Okay, let's see what I can do with this new power. Theoretical state. Theoretical cats cannot be observed. They may pass through doors. Split cats are observable, to make the other one become theoretical. So this, you go through here, we become unobserved, you can press the button, and it opens the door? Yes. Merge back. New mechanic. Well tutorialized. Piggy bank. Alright. Okay, so to get into that hacking room, and then D thingamajig. Oh? Why are we still observed? I'm not on the camera anymore, game. Hello? Okay, we can just interact with something to untheoreticalize. Camera feeding archive. Are we Dr. Manhattan? Okay, through the bookcase. Emerge. Split. How does that help me? Because the barrier thing still blocks. Am I an idiot? Okay, I am an idiot. We're meant to go through there, not this way. So, up, up, up. But how do I do that and be theoretical whilst up there? Because I need you to be up here at the same time as you're theoretical. Maybe we both need to be in the middle? No, that can't be. I don't get it. And we can't go through this, so it's not a case of going further forwards and then coming back. Was there another way? Is this not... Is this optional? Like, do we come back through here from the other side? Oh, I'm just an idiot. There we go. Give me the money. And now you let the other person escape. I'm just an idiot is the answer. But we also didn't get the goodies. And I want the goodies. Okay, climb back up. Climb back up, climb back up. Become wibbly wobbly. Remerge. Well, actually not, because I've got 2 buttons to press. Now merge. Ah, how do we press the button while one of us is observed? We bring a weight down? Easy enough. Save point. Ooh, we need to be wibbly wobbly. What does this do? We futz with the machine and we make it vomit money. Can we just fall through the floor? No, which is weird because it's purple. So it feels like I should just be able to fall through it. Maybe we can fall through this floor. Come on. Up. Up. You need to be wibbly wobbly. Huh. Because I want you to jump here. Maybe that's later? What am I not understanding? Ah. Here. This lets you come down. Now we are victorious. Okay. Cleaning robot? Why do we have a cleaning robot? Because he's blocking a vent. Save point. And we can make a lot of vending machine cans? No, that's a link back point. What am I missing? Okay, and now other cat can become... No, I thought that was going to make other cat theoretical. Come on. And onto the platform. No. Come on, that's clearly... Yeah, that's better. I'm clearly meant to go on the platform. So we need some precise timing to do that without falling through the ground? But there is no jump, right? So I can't be mid-jump and then become theoretical. What am I not understanding? Okay. That I need to go here. Is what I'm not understanding. Where is the other cat? Thank you. And now you can come through. The colors are the wrong way round. You need to live here. And she needs to live on top of the room. And then remerge. And exit. But we're not level 5? Elevator access restricted. And so we couldn't go back from the link back point. But then... aren't I stuck now then? No, because this lets us escape. But where else was I meant to go? Like, this was clearly the new place because we got the new mechanic. Please. Thank you. No, I would say it's unclear what the game wants me to do then. Poor signaling here. There's no obvious way to get to that link back point door from here. Which feels spatially where it should be. Please, let me out of the menu. Maybe I need to be one of us? No? New data in Codex. Stars above 4. The Epsilon Encounter. Maybe now the lift will be usable? I suppose there's also the tube. So... the trouble is, how can I... I don't think I can get across there whilst real me. No, that tube is just to here. It still says no. Oh, I don't see anything in here. Maybe it's not happy that I haven't read all the lore? Somehow I don't think that's going to be it either. We can change our cute get-up. Wizard cat. Maud Kalb cat. But to what end? This is what I was meant to understand. That we use the new power to bypass this, not that we're meant to have... That's awkward, because until now, whenever you've seen a link back point like this, you've had to have gotten there from the other direction. But I guess the answer is that it isn't a link back point. I just assumed that it was a link back point. Okay, so we've got to get down to the middle bit. And then what? I think we've got to go down to this one, and then across to here. And up seems fine. Come on. It's clear that you can target that. Yeah, this one's just timing. Really? It feels like I should be able to jump up there. Yeah, we can. We then jump over to... No. What about this way? Also no. No idea. Hack, 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 hack. Money, 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 money. Okay, now we use the big tube. Okay, we need to be observed, so that we can go through that, presumably. Careful, Mittens! These scary-looking cameras with red vision sensors will trigger a lockdown if they see you. I'll be careful, but if the cameras still turn me theoretical, right? Yeah, it's a good news, bad news situation. Oh, we can't, I can't go through that door. That door is protected. Does it reset when I enter? No. Less complex than I thought it would be. I don't get why you are acting as if you're observed there. Oh, there's a camera that's shining a light there. Okay. So now you can't be on this camera. And now you can come through here. Ice physics room. Huh? But I can't get out like this. And we can't use the tube. I don't get it. It feels like I need a weight in here. Maybe there was a weight in this room? No, that's a very clear do not go backwards. Oh, we ride the top of this thing up. Alright. Yeah, no, the camera should be higher in that room. Like, the camera view should by default be drawing your eye to the roof ceiling thingamajig. Isn't that anti-helpful? I guess we could do it like this. No. There's got to be something with triggering the non-lockdown mode in here that I didn't understand. Yes. Save point. Susan, I'm stuck again. I'm detecting a quantum processor nearby, which is connected to the lockdown systems. If it's a quantum processor and you're a quantum cat, I wonder. Back when I got powers, the Shadow Cat jumped into a quantum processor. Do you think that I can do that when I'm theoretical? It's worth a shot. Bots with the computer. Hack. Pavlov Industries hounds. Can we go through the... here? We can pick up a weight? No, it needs a weight. We would both need to be over here. Presumably there's a weight in the next room, and we bring it back here. That's been a thing before. That we've brought weights across these elevators. No? You don't jump down there? Maybe you can only jump down when you're not... Okay. Hello, I'm pressing jump. There we go. And you need to be theoretical, so the dogs can't see you. And then we're done. Then we're done. Save point. Okay, and then you can become theoretical and walk past the dog. And then we win. But I need to do that without activating the danger-o-meter. So, become theoretical, become untheoretical, undanger, become theoretical, become untheoretical, block doggo, block doggo, win. Lovely. Okay, but there's nowhere to be observed. What am I missing? Am I meant to hop on the fence? Seems like a no. And we can't cross while one of them is being sucked up with the other. No, we might not be able to do this till we come back with a key card. But then where the hell is the key card? Okay. Now you get detected. Futz with the computer. Okay, now we're on a time limit. That's on me. So do it again. We're on even a worse time limit than I thought! Huh. Woo! Ah! Here, 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 here. No, that won't let other us pass the doggo. I guess other us just has to pick up this quickly enough. But I'm horrible at controlling two of us. Okay. Victory. Okay, we have to bring something here. Save point. Oh, no, come on, activate. Thank you. There's a mousey. But apparently that isn't the place that you get mousey from. Really? I would have assumed it's from there, but maybe you have to get there from here, 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 here? No? Well, I am a bamboozled then. So that would let other cat up here. I suppose I can technically get the quantum thingamajig at the moment. No? No. What if we have you go down the tube? Technically, we can progress forward. Well, it wouldn't let me collect the shards, so I'm okay with progressing. That shard feels like it should be on top of the desk, not inside it. That feels like a bug. Road Wheeler. Regarding cost cutting. Can knock over all his dollies. How do we get up to the piggy banks, though? This one works. But now I'm stuck. So what? We were meant to bring the weights from this room into here? That's gonna let us get at the piggy banks? Huh? Maybe there was a clue in his codex entry? Blah, blah, blah. Cut more, cut harder, or we'll cut you. Well, that wasn't a hint for how to use his machine. Maybe we need 2 weights? No, but... I don't see why 2 weights would... It would just open that. We've already opened that. So what am I missing? Nothing as far as I can tell. Nah, I didn't understand whatever that was. Okay, we can bypass the door. How did you get through my security protections? I'm a cat. If I shouldn't be somewhere, you can be assured that that's where I'll be. Cards on the table, I'm all out of moves here. What are you going to do to me? Nothing too drastic. Just a little something called a duckling protocol. Ever heard of it? No. We're going to wipe your memory and become your new administrator. You wouldn't dare! Watch me. No, and... maybe... Okay, Susan, I'm in the core. What's next? There's a pair input terminal, but it's firewall protected. You gonna hack that? Alas, no. It's a physical firewall. You're gonna have to get your paws dirty. There are 4 firewall circuits that need to be disconnected. They're clipped in place. A good tug will plop them out. What do they look like? The same as in the camera control area. They have blinkerlichen. And the nice, biteable part for you to pull on. You can't miss them. Split. There's 2 of them. How do we get up to this one, though? Okay, same idea. Where's the 4th one? Oh, it's just on the ground. Pair interface ready. Okay, so we go back upstairs. Okay, Susan, I'm ready to install the duckling protocol. Is that the Red Queen? I don't know that the AI has a gender. Excellent. You should see the pair input terminal. This is a fail-safe measure. Simultaneous data input is required. No problem for a cat that can be in 2 places at once. You'll have to repeat a sequence of inputs. Then place your paw on the touch screen. Once that's done, I'll do the rest. Wait! What for? Please don't duckling me. Nice try, won't work. Huh? Left. Right. Both. Okay, you need to let go of them. Right, right, left. Left, right, left. Both right, left, left, right, left, left, left. Both right, left, left, right, left, left, both. Duckling protocol initiated. Good work, Mittens! Sending the Duckling protocol over now. It's not working. He seems to be resisting the update. Too right I am. Get out of my brains. I can't get it to install while he's resisting. Find a way to disrupt his concentration. Ah, my mind, it hurts! Okay, Susan, should the concierge AI be moaning like that? Ouch, my brains! Yes, it's perfectly normal. Don't forget they don't have feelings, they can't be creative. Anything an AI generates is devoid of worth and merit. That's a strong refutation of AI, Susan. You betcha. My thoughts and dreams splashed to the four winds. Has the process completed yet? No, it's still dragging on. My mind is going. I can feel it. I'm afraid. I think, Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer, do. I think it's done. Now wait for it to reboot. Hello. Amongst whomst might one be speaking? I'm Mittens. Delighted to make your acquaintance. You seem to be the first user I've encountered. Luckily for you, you're now my administrator, and I'll do whatever you ask. Now we're cooking. Show me the way out of this facility. Can do. Head to the main elevator and... Oh, it appears my knowledge of the facility has also been reset. It's like my memory's been wiped or something. Susan, what's up? The Duckling protocol works by wiping its memory, right? Yep. Was the memory wipe selective? Like, it doesn't delete pertinent info? Like, how to escape the facility? It wouldn't wipe that part of the memory, would it? Susan? Good news, I've got a new mission for you. We need to scour this facility for the concierge AI's backup data. We can feed it to it and it will open the path to freedom eventually. Susan, when I get out of here, I'm going to spin your spinny chair so fast your glasses will fly off your adorable snout. Thank goodness I have a second pair of glasses. Anyway, head back to the maintenance hub and we can debrief. You now have access to the main elevator. Use it to the west to move between locations that you've discovered. Do you want me to press that, or do you want me to go this way? Okay, you don't want me to go this way. We have access to a fast travel system now? We were told to go to debriefing. I didn't pay enough attention to more than that. Okay, there should... Ah, here we go. Comms history. Blah, 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 blah. Head back to the maintenance hub. So debrief in not the debriefing room. No, we're the wrong color on the wrong side. I want to be the other way around. Yeah. Welcome back, Mittens. A pleasure to see you. Enough jibber jibber. Cut to the chase. It seems my hip slang dictionary has been wiped. Could you rephrase the request? I want to exit the facility. The main elevator is my ticket out, right? Will the main elevator carry you to the surface? Is that what you mean? Yes. But only if I, as the master of elevators, have the appropriate destination data, which I do not. How might I get it to you? There is a data backup repository here in the maintenance hub. But you need clearance level 1, which you don't have. How could I get it? Beats me. I used to know, but, well, another mystery to solve. How's it going, Chief? Are you still mad at me because I wiped his memory? I can't stay mad at you, Susie. I have bigger fish to fry. Like how to raise my clearance level to clearance level 1 so that I can access the data backup repository. Aha, I have an idea, and it doesn't even involve wiping anyone's memory. In the various files you've been leeching, one stands out. Mandy Han. It seems she's the head of the maintenance department. I'd wager the spines off my back she has the authority to change clearance levels. We'll send her a polite email and hope for the best. Are you a cat burglar or aren't you? You're gonna break into her office. Where is it? She has a lot of correspondence with staff in power control. That's to the east. I guess she's an office here. Your work on systems control has enabled cameras across this sector. Meaning I can theoretically get into previously unexplored areas? Precisely. You might want to have a mosey around here first. Find out more about what Flagrante Johann are up to. And he's turned into a hint machine. Damn it. Why did I want to do that then? I don't think we want to be here until I have the two things. Did you just witness wave function collapse? The superpositioning of a cat? Pretty much. So at the first section of the game we get turned into cat that can split, and then we've recently gained the power to, whilst one of us is on camera, the other of us becomes intangible. So we can go through doors and things. Conveniently not the floor, mind you. Hack her computer. Hack, 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 hack. I feel like it would be wise to save. Okay. That's more of a theoretical and philosophical question. I've arrived at power control, Susan. Al fresco. You may need to find Big Mandy's office. Get going. Okay, that way is something, but what about up? We've got new music. We've got money, or possibly a robot summoner. It depends how quickly they move through the doorways. Whether they will diffract. Okay, this is just the way out again in the future. No. Let's go the other way, which is obviously where we're supposed to go. Okay, we need to bring a weight to here. Hack, 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 hack. Have I played Stray? I have not. I've watched a little bit of another streamer, two streamers in fact, play Stray. FG's and Shill. But I have not played it myself. We can be all sorts of different cats. We can change ourselves to be fatter, thinner, tuxedo cat, tabby cat, a bunch of other cats. We can have different hattos. Right, at the moment we have cow hat. Got cow hat on and yellow coloured thing on our leash, on our collar, and you can change all of that stuff. Well, let's do the emotes that'd be more useful for multiplayer than for when playing it as single player. Okay. Bring this back to the other one. Okay. Ah! Secret tunnel through the mountain. And now I need to bring the weight up to there? But I'm not allowed to bring the weight through this door for some reason? So we're gonna have to go make another weight. Well, if we can go make another weight. Mugenics. It's another cat game. No. Grab the weight. So what have we done wrong? how do I get a weight up to the top? Because we obviously want to wait for this. Was there a weight in the previous room that we could have brought this way? No, that's an airlock. There definitely can't be a weight there. No, I think I declare myself bamboozled. So instead, let's grab the weight and bring it over here. Power cells. Blocks equals power capacity. Filled equals current power. Line equals required to activate. Save. No hacking to be done. There's money up there, but how the hell we get up there is a... No, come on, we obviously move this trolley. And there. Lovely. Meow. Okay. Could I bring this back? But it won't go through the door that I'm not allowed to carry it through, so I don't see how it would help the other thing. Okay, we can temporarily remove it. Temporarily remove it. And then put it in this one. But we need a weight here. Save. Can we carry the weight from the other room through? No, because then the door will close. No, we can, okay. Oh, but that's a no weights allowed through door. Then I don't know. Let's just continue forwards. Well, there's one. What has that done, though? Oh, there's a computer to hack. Hack. Mandy Han, Drone Lifters Incident Report. No idea. And we can't go up. Was it because I removed this one? Yeah, that's a bit buggy, I think. Because this should be on 2 at the moment. Shouldn't it? No. And I couldn't bring it through the door anyway. Presumably there has to be a way through there that I haven't understood. Okay, no, we just go through that door. But I need a wait. Well, that we can do. Now what? How has opening this helped me? That's an interesting question. How has opening this helped me? I don't feel like it has. Maybe there's something else that we can walk through? No. Okay, now the lift is a thing. So we both want to be on here. Okay, we have to hop on the thing. Alright. But where is the orange one? Okay, there we go. And there's some money to collect here. Please. Ow. Okay, we need 2 weights. New hacking? Hack. Power cell lock in help. We could take that upstairs. No, there's a no go through door. Okay, I cannot take that upstairs. I'm wrong. Well, the options are left or right. Let's go left first. We need a second weight. As best I can tell. Okay, what about rightwards? Rightwards isn't a thing. But if we give you power, then you would say, please give me 2 more power. Well, give up, -oo. Let's go the up space for the moment. Down. Down. No. Come on. No, I want to go down. Stop it. There's no way down. I'm stuck here forever. Thank you. Okay, but that's only half the puzzle. And we can't bring something through there. So it must be from this side. We could yoink this one? Ooh, this is dangerous, because if I don't do the jump well... I get stuck. Money, 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 money. Okay. But this is separate from making progress. Wait, can I just generate more of them? No, it will teleport it from elsewhere. No, there must be something I'm not getting, because it's such a tightly constrained space. Right, we can't bring anything through that door, so it's not a case of bringing it in from the high ground. There's only one button generator in here. What am I not understanding? Can this generate a new one without yoinking it from the other location? But how is that different to how it was to start with? Huh? Okay, whatever. Something weird about those button push things. These state machines seem weird. looks like something I can go in. And yet, no. There's no camera. Okay, we bring you over here. That lets us open this. Why did we want to do that? I don't get why we care. Why do I care? Yeah, I don't get why we care. Just poor signaling? And now we're stuck. Yeah, these switches don't work properly. These switches clearly do not work properly. Okay, I've drained more power out of the system. Now if we give you yours, you'll go to 3? I do not feel like that was well signaled and indicated. And it feels like those buttons don't do what they're supposed to do a lot of the time, that you go up and press them and just nothing happens. I don't know, maybe they need to lock in when they're in the correct position? I don't know, I want the money. Thank you. Okay, there's something I'm missing about the up space, presumably. Is it that you can jump from here onto that thing? If it is, then it should be framed. No, it's that there's a hole in that mesh. Save point, why not? Money, money, money. Money, 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 money. Okay, you can come through and into here, and then what? You can hack, hack, hack? Why do we care about having the security card? I don't understand. Why do we care about having the security card? Because this needed it? Okay, because this needed it. So because I went to the right before trying to use the lift, I didn't know that the lift wanted a key. Fair enough. Money, money, money. Okay, become physical. Get the money. Become unphysical. Interestingly, part of that looks like it's stand onable even when we're aphysical. Okay, now it's just bugged. It doesn't get the correct texture applied to it there. The, like, ghost effect. Let's try and get up to the top and see if there's anything up there. Money, 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 money. Save. Okay, we can touch the canister. The power cell has a panel that can be pulled off. It exposes the cell inside. I wonder what happens if I touch two at once. Alright. Nothing? Nothing as far as I can tell. Okay, but what if I do the left one? Okay, so only the ones that have, like, the button displays cause it to be magical, basically. Give you new power. How do we get up there? We drag you over. We have to push this back so that you can be at the correct height to press or collect this. Victory. And now we need to do these two. No, now we need to do those two again. Isn't that bad for us? Although it does let us hack the new computer. Dr. Nadia Nayan. Alright. Well, it turns out being in two places at once turns me into an electricity conduit, meaning I can transfer energy from one power cell to another by touching them. Doesn't it sting? My fur stands on end, but aside from that, it's quite invigorating. Okay. I mean, it surely can't be so easy as just... No, it is. Alright. And now we need to do... these two. Really? It feels like there should be something up there. No? Alright. What am I not understanding? Do I need to yoink the power out of you? Unclear. Won't this only get it to level 2? Yeah, how will you get it to level 3? Do we just charge you up again? Maybe. Okay, that teaches us to use them like a battery. Save point. Up. Up. Can we get up there? No. Okay. I don't understand why I would have wanted to come here. Yeah, that's just confusing, but whatever. Okay, we've got a microchip safe and a save point. That says that we need to bring a weight from somewhere back in the previous area to here. Where did I miss a weight? I don't remember seeing a weight at all. Yeah, and there's no weight. It can't be back further than this, because that's a no bring the weights through door. Please, game. Oh, that thing has a weight. Okay. so we solve the separation puzzle. Now we bring that to the end. Come on, up. Puzzle mastered. Nom 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 nom. Save. Hack, 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 hack. Wheeler Roads. 81.8% complete. There's a pullable thing. I don't understand why I would have wanted to have pulled that, but maybe we can go through it. Ah, you can use that to cheat mouses. Alright. So that tutorializes us that you can use it to pick up mice. Do-do-do. Susan, access to the next sector is off limits. Do you have any insights? That big door up ahead is for maintenance access. If there's an issue in the next sector, that door will allow maintenance team to come and fix it. This area is a routing station for 4 substations, so if you redirected the power in these 4 substations, you'd reroute them into the next sector. If we raise the power levels there to dangerously high levels, causing a maintenance emergency, it'll open the door. Precisely. So solve 4 puzzles to progress. Pretty much. Get going, Mittens. Fluffy bunny cat? Sure, with a bow tie. We can be all pink. And we can be fat. And we could be a white kitty cat. With pink eyes to match our horrendous all-pink outfit. Ugly cat? You want us to go become ugly cat? We can become ugly cat next. Okay, Mittens, this is a power substation. There'll be a main power cell surrounded by the paint line on the floor. You need to bring it up to the required power level. Once you reach the power threshold, the green lights will flash. That's your cue to go back to the energy room and engage power transfer. Got that? Not really. Well, also we look more like a fluffy bun if we're all white with pink eyes, right? We are engaging in maximum fluffy bun. We're fluffy bun maxing. But aren't I just stuck now? Oh, we can also become transparent. So we can go over here and activate that one as well. Now what? How do I remerge ourselves? By coming back through here. And then we can just walk to the exit. Okay, I'm overthinking it, I'm overthinking it, I'm overthinking it. What was the verdict on the Brazilian noir game? You missed the ending? But it's a pretty good point and click. It has some nice little Easter eggs. Most of the things are pretty well signaled. It's a little bit clunky and frustrating in terms of going, like having to restart the levels again and again and again and again just to talk to one person about one thing if you go slightly over the time limit. Do I do that and then... No? I feel like we need to depower that one. Do I need to depower all of them? Oh, there's one in the bottom left corner that's hidden behind the bloody buttons that I didn't notice. It's like hidden behind this fuse symbol. I didn't notice there was one here. I'm an idiot. Alright. It's also nice in that the ending was a, like, from what we could see, it doesn't force you to a single ending. That it looks like maybe there's multiple nice endings. But yeah, watch the, I mean, that's actually a good question. Maybe it hasn't... I'm pretty sure it's gone up on YouTube. I can check that quickly. Yeah, it's already gone up on YouTube. So, yoink. Paste. There's the ending. You can skip to the end of skip to the end and see Mori's and me summing it up more detailedly. Alright. When it was fresher in our memory. Aren't I just stuck now? No, because I can get here. And then... here... no, because that gets us stuck. So maybe we do this one next. Yeah, that looks correct. Now I want to do this one? Then finally we want to do that one, but that doesn't work. Here? No, this one first. You here. Then you here. Then you here? But that makes me stuck. So not that. Okay. I think the trick is that we need to remerge. Yeah. Like, won't that... No, because now you're stuck. Guess you could go do that one again. Yeah, and now you could come through here. Except now you're kind of stuck. But won't you be unstuck once? Yes, victory. That's also slightly bad because that's taught us that pressing that will make us trapped in this room, and yet the solution for it needs you to press that in a way that would make you feel like you get stuck in this room. Alright. You've completed one of the 4 puzzles. Save. And apparently we want to become Ugly Cat. What is the ugliest thing we could wear? It's probably that. It is the hideous green one with super fluorescent purple. Ugly Cat is fat, so we stay fat, but we become black. And what color eyes does Ugly Cat have? Probably purple. Oh, and you can unlock the music as well. But no thank you. Alright, we are now Ugly Cat. Hopefully we can puzzle better than Ugly Cat in Nancy Drew. Okay. Gotta wait. Trouble is that we want the weight to be here. Okay, that lets us gain access to the top. Why would access to the top be helpful? Because it gives us another weight. Which we can bring back to permanently open the door. But I don't know what we would do with this electricity. Okay, we can open that. Does removing this depower you? No. We need this to have less power, not more. So now I could exist in the middle. Maybe we need the exact right amount of power? Maybe this is a bucket problem? It does feel like it's a bucket problem, but how do I only move one? Because for the bucket problems you need a third bucket of water, and there's no third bucket of water. Ah, I am bamboozled. Can we just leave? We might look at this one again later. There's definitely something I'm not understanding about that there must be a third bucket. So let's try the other ones. It's been a while since we've had the one-way grids. Okay. And you could get here. Where would you even be taking that? Back to the middle? We can't open the middle. There's nothing here. Maybe we need the weight back in there first? What? can move one here, but only if I could get across. I guess I could become solid, but no, then I can't get past that. Great. But there's no way to yoink the energy out of this one. And now we're stuck. There's something very wrong about the way these buttons work when you press them twice. Right? What? Press it once, nothing. Press it twice, it turns off. Press it 3 times, nothing. 4 times, off. That's not how buttons work. You should only press them, there should only be 2 states. Yeah, and you have to use that other state to recombine here. Where is the other energy come from? Guess that means you could be like this. But to what end? The opposite of what I want. I want more power over there, not less. What made that be open before? Yeah, I really don't like that the buttons have 4 states. They should just have 2 states. It's not how push buttons work. No, because then you're stuck. Although I suppose you could get the second bit of power at the moment. The jumping is awkward at times, Amel, and these push buttons for the little battery charger things I don't like because they don't function like buttons. Right? You press a power button in real life, and it's either on or off, right? A button is either a connection or not. It's not a, like, usually a toggle things between one of X number of other states. And the trouble is in this, they are often toggle between way too many states. No, not this one again. We're still avoiding this one. We will do this one, though. Alright. Button. That lets us split. What do you do? You're a charge in. You're where we want to get the power eventually. What do you do? You open up that area. What do you do? You open up that area and close that area. No, you double open, my bad. So... you went here. What did these ones do? This one needs us to press 2. I don't know what opens that. But now you can get here. Then up here. And open our way into this next section. Okay. That helps because now you can go around that in a loop, right? Yeah, you can go around that in a loop now. You think that's what's happening with those buttons is basically draw power from battery, power thing, unpower thing, charge battery? No, because whether they're powered or not is whether they've got charge in their little chargo things, right? That doesn't feel right. But I could be very wrong. We'll try and assess it again. Yeah, so now you can exit or enter. Which means this person could both... We could both be inside as long as... We could both be inside. Or not. How does having opened up that help me? The next step's surely got to be that we both go onto those 2-button thing. It's presumably like this. It can't be that. You could hold that open. But then this person's going to be stuck. And if they do that... Now they can't get in. Technically that lets you get to here at the moment, but to what end? That just gets you stuck in there. Maybe we just both walk. Okay, we just both walk. I'm overthinking it. No, I'm not, because someone now needs to go through there. So I need to bring the weight to here. Which I'm not allowed to do. I suppose I can do it this way. But now we need you to be over there. Do you go into the middle? I think we just always have to keep the weight on us for this bit. So, like, you here, but at the same time as them there. Is you to here? Orange, I want you to go pick that up once you've come through here. Yeah. Now you can do both. Never let the weight away from you was the answer for that. Alright. Now. How is this useful? It isn't, because you can't get to that. I guess we can see what happens when we put the weight in here. Okay, that door opens. Okay, so now here are the four things. You think they are... Draw from battery. Power thing, unpower thing, charge battery. There seems to be a nothing state, activate switch, a nothing state, and a deactivate switch, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, we're pulling the little weight in and out. It wants a weight in it to change state. But there's 4 states instead of 2. There should just be weight in, thing on, weight out, thing off, instead of 4. I don't get why there are 4. 4 is bad and wrong. That isn't how switches work. So weight in, power up. Weight out, power up. Weight in, power off. Weight out, power off. Are the 4 possible options. Which means that it shouldn't be a weight. It should just be a push button that you can only push when you have the weight or something. Making this 4 is just awkward. Alright. No, because we actually need it to be on for the door to be open, as much as I enjoy complaining about the mechanic that seems strange. So now we could both be here, but I think we need it to be powered up and have the weight. We still don't understand how to get into the last one. This would let us get back to the start. And then that would let us be at the start and the end at the same time, so we can move our first bit of power into this machine. Hopefully opening up that second thing. Yes. Second bit of power. And then we just yoink the power from you twice. Done. Merge. Victory. Now to find out what we didn't understand about the very first one. Save. Wrong one. Top left, not bottom left. We did that one. It's this one that I didn't understand. Alright, what haven't I understood about you? I can move power into you. Which opens that top door. I can move way too much power into you. Which closes the other door. It's weird that one door... Oh no, they're both on when they're on. So that's the same. Does anything deactivate that? No, as far as I can tell, that literally only opens these doors. But we could use this. No, we can't. I'm wrong. We can't yoink it out of the system. Sometimes these generators let you yoink the weights from other places, but not at the moment. I feel like either we need this one to open, or we need to be able to walk across this. But as far as I can tell, I can't press these buttons while I'm up the top. Because I can only go up the top if I've gone through the bottom right thing, and the bottom right thing says you have to be a single cat. You can't be merged. Either the machine has charge or the battery does. We have 2 batteries and 3 charges. I don't think it's a battery, it's just a weight. So what, you think that... Please let go. We should swap which one we're using and empty the other one. And that's still going to be too much energy? There. Okay, it is a battery. The UI says battery. Battery charged. Fair enough. They were originally weights, right? They gained battery power after we had used them as weights first, right? First we just used them like this. So in my mind, they're weights. Okay. So the answer was these are the buckets. Not me not understanding how to get up to the top and gain access to the top left. There. Has it helped me? Oh joy, I can go to the top where the doors are both closed now. Ah, we want one energy in this one energy in this one, and one energy here. So... there. Now we can get across to the other side. And get a new weight. Split, we can give it its first bit of energy. One. Two. Three. Finally, four. No, come on. Finally, four. Solved. That's the last power substation. Head back to the main area. The maintenance access door should now be open. The door is opening, Susan. Not for the first time, I have an ominous feeling. My telemetry tells me you're on the right path. That said, I don't know what to expect in this next area. Keep your wits about you. Dangerous power flow. Save. Susan, I can see why the alarms are going off. What's happening? Dangerously overcharged cells by the looks of it. The way forward seems to be inaccessible. Don't worry though, I'm sure I'll think of something. Keep me in the loop. Yowzers! I need to be split if I'm touching an overcharged cell. And not touching two at once. Lesson learned. Okay, weird new mechanic. No, we were told not to touch two at once. Oh, but we have to do it while you're halfway across. Susan, guess what? What? Just guess. Mittens, is there time for this game? I'll give you a hint. What happens if a cat that can be at two places at once touches an overcharged power cell? Well, we're in a conversation, so nothing too bad. I became a roving ball of chaos, a being of pure energy. I can overpower Heisenberg fields and doors and who knows what else. That's great. Don't get distracted from the mission though. We still have to get to Big Mandy's office. Oh my god. Please. Why? Thank you. No! Thank you. Am I meant to have brought being overcharged into this room? No. Well, then we presumably go to the other side. And then you can become incorporeal, which lets you get up to there, but then how do I get back to you? By becoming supercharged. No. By becoming non-existent? I can't kill these for long enough for the other guy to get across. Now we're stuck. Maybe we can walk on that back ledge? No. It's already active. We could become one again. But that doesn't let us through you. Ah, but it does if we're... like this? Yeah, that camera should probably be pointing so that it's 50-50 either side of the fence. I really didn't think that we'd be able to activate the edge of the camera to get the other half of us over here. That's poor signaling. Why would I want to press that? By the looks of it, I bypassed the actual solution. Whatever the real solution is, it doesn't occur to me, and the other one certainly did. How do we activate you? Is my sphere big enough to do it from here? My sphere is not big enough to do it from here. lets me become non-existent here. But now how do I get to the power? I need my other cat to be in the top, like the bottom right camera. Not where we were. So I need... But I can't do that now because of the camera. I can't go across here. Can I jump down from here? No. I mean, we can fix ourselves. Here, we're back here. I think the answer is I meant to turn off the other camera at the moment. But how do I turn off the other camera? Right, I meant to walk you up to the top. I guess I could put you here. And now I could walk you up to the top. Now I can make you fall in, and then I could yoink the power from here. But now I'm still stuck. I guess you had to get out of this room before we... No, that's not allowed. I can't go back. You can become superpowered, but to what end? Now we're just as stuck as we were. I think we need to move you to the left. And now you can fall in. And then instead of yoinking the other power, you can yoink this power. it's not more helpful. Because you still can't get out of him in this cage. Yellow cat is still stuck in top cage. But we've tried both places. There are only 2 places we can try this. Right, we can either take this power, in which case we're stuck. You can't get out of the cage, and you can't get out of this area. Or we can take the other power. I guess I could bring both of you up to the top, maybe? No, because then there's no way to become transparent at the top. So yeah, the only other option is this one, and we tried this one. And you're still stuck. Because now you can't get out. You're stuck here. That feels like they do want us to be at the top. Nothing. If you use ball of electricity next to a charged thing, it does nothing. As far as I can tell. And even interacting with it does nothing. Do our cheat our way across here thing. Come on, hop off. This is useless. It's useless without the light. This, which is clearly touching that, by the way, doesn't count as touching it. Sure, you can get here, but then you get stuck. What does the spotlight do? It turns one of you intangible, except to these kind of barriers. And the other one must stay in the spotlight while that is on. So, whilst that one is in the spotlight, Purple Cat can go through otherwise barriers, but not the blue field. But now we can turn you purple, and you can come here. Yes, the floor panel opens up, but we then just get stuck in there, Amel. Right, like we can move the other cat up to the top. And then they can fall through that panel, but then they can't get out. They are stuck there forever. As best I understand. So, fall in. Potentially charge other thing. But now they can't get out. What happens if we use a ball of electricity next to that uncharged top cell? Then it keeps that light on, but only whilst we're pressing the button. No, it permanently turns the light on. Okay, I was expecting this to be about moving these charges around. Does that let me out? Yes. And then can we escape to the top? Also yes. No? Ah, no. That lets you escape to here. And then you can escape via being plasma. Alright. Done. Come on. Can one of me escape? No. What about the other side? Sure. That gives us the weight, which then lets us escape. This should have been before the other room. Do I need to charge up the battery by electrocuting it? Yes. Save. Yeah, that room should totally go before the previous room. And then that would do a better job of teaching you about charging these things, rather than me thinking about it in terms of a move the electric charge around like the previous set of puzzles. And then get the piggy banks. We need a key card. But can we overpower the key card by... being electric? Kind of. But then we are stuck off in no man's land. Maybe there's something up the top then that will let other cat get up here? Yes, there is. Now why would we both want to be up here? I mean, you want to be up here for that. We're stuck forever. There's no getting down the lift. How do we get down the lift? How do we get down the lift? Hail in Interpex. Yeah, I was asked to not play Beyond the Lift thing until today. And, well, it's today. Yoink. There's my email. From Alex Harding of Indie EXP founder. Please don't go past the end of Act 1 until May 21. Ooh, May 21? But if you don't want me to go any further, and that was just a lack of clarity thing, I can totally do that. We can stop now. I don't want to be a grump about it. So let's head back to the nearest save point. Yeah, don't stress. How are we going to get back down? Well, that's the same problem. How do we get back down the lift? Yeah, don't stress, Interpex. I really like it. I think the jumping could be a bit tighter. And I think there's a couple of points where the tutorialization order could be a bit neater, but otherwise it's really good. I give it like an 8 myself. An 8 as it stands, and if they change those couple of things, I'd probably give it a 9 out of 10. There's a pipe. Okay, we can run back this way. Maybe? Maybe not. Up there looks like maybe the out. But how do we get up there? Yeah, so like these situations where there's multiple things to jump to, the jumping can be a bit clunky. And the devs were in here earlier, and they saw us. This is forwards, not backwards. I want to go backwards, game. I'm trying to go back to the nearest save point. I've infiltrated Big Mandy's office. Get the clearance here. No. Well, if it's not going to let us go backwards, I guess we'll just end here. And live with our last save wherever it was. Only 7 minutes. That's not that long. Alright. We will see the end of this later. There's been a miscommunication. We'll have to deal with that. Ugh! For now, who's up and about that we can throw you to? Pizza Non is playing Star Wars. Yeah, hell, it's almost tomorrow. It's almost the 22nd. Anyway. Throw you all to pizza. Tomorrow... Tomorrow... Well, I had been planning to do this, but... Maybe we'll continue with the Age of Wonders campaign. Probably that, if not this. For now, though, enjoy your time with pizza. I look forward to more of this in the future. Alright. Hit late. All right.